Hello, welcome in. Getting back with more 16. This game's got to be almost done. It's it's got to be. Got a bajillion hours. Why is the music so crazy? I think I did that.
I heard talk of them sailing.
Yeah, I think I did that. That's better. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? My controls are all over the place. Okay. Let's. It's been a minute since I played this, and I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so the controls are definitely going to be bad for a minute. Is there a closer one? There is a closer one. Why don't I just go here? Ah, yes. Favor of ice. Yeah, increase the health by 500. Definitely keeping that. Uh,
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I did a lot of running around here, just to kind of explore things. Moving on. I think I didn't go whatever that is over there, but there's like a abbey or something over there that I checked out. I don't know what that is.
Don't get surrounded.
Garrick.
I can walk from here. Have care.
Ooh. Alright. What's in here? Probably nothing. Looks like it's just... Oh. That's neat. Like, this is probably, like, an area for a hunt later or something. But right now, doesn't look like it's anything. Yeah. Alright, moving on. That is too many guys.
Enough of you, are there?
Nope. Oh, cool, another obelisk. Let's go. Hello, Rhino. So
The calm
purple.
before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
And before we go in there, I gotta check. Is there anything new? Doesn't look like it. Stone here. Bad day for everybody.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Not for them. Oh, that's pretty.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Just come across 50 dead bodies. Oh, what luck.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
It's a dodge. There it is. ridiculous monster is going to be in here. That's it. That's it. Okay. That is very cinematic. The water looks really good in this game.
That's a behemoth.
Mm-hmm.
Mad enough to tame such a beast.
Oh.
Stand back. Get up.
Alright, so I'm probably going to have to fight this Akashic behemoth.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, it's just a behemoth. Okay. Wrong button. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Alright, it's fine. Whoa. Whew. Way too early. Not that time. Ah! I'm probably gonna lose this fight. That's such a weird attack. Oh, way too early. Oh, I didn't see that. Some big damage in there. Get a heal.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Okay. Aw.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Easy peasy. Bahamut, or not Bahamut. Behemoth thought he had something there.
That wasn't too bad.
That
Yeah, dude, he does it
was
again.
just the beginning.
Oh, I get the backhand. Oh, wrong button again. Oh. Dang it. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Whew. Oh man. Do it again. The back end always gets me. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was a 1.
Not good.
Oh. Okay, so being in there just puts you at 1. Too early. Got it that time. And then 1 hit, right? I had things are going so swimmingly. Ah! Wrong button. I didn't get the precision off of it, but it's okay. Oh god, he's doing it again. Get out of there. Oh, did he? I think he took himself out. Or Josh and Torgal did. That was really hard. Oh, what is that used for?
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Every one of these little items had better be like 5 potions, 5 high potions. Oh, there's one. There's one. Let's just do this. Awesome. Just what I wanted. There's an item over here. Is it a potion? It's a high potion. Even better. Oh, he got me when I was in the middle of my teleport. It's rude. There.
How do we get through that?
I have to try it all I can.
This gate here is open.
That one? I'm looking for items. I don't see any. A chest. 9 high potions. Nope. And a piece of gear I won't use. I know they're just throwing a bunch of jobbers at me because it's like, you just did a boss fight and you're probably weak. But like, I just need items. And I do want to know what that behemoth shackle is supposed to be used for. Okay, I guess we're going down here. Who's casting protect? You. That man's got. Let's see. Item over here. That looks like progress. Oh, looks like it's probably just two ways the same way. Yeah. So it came through there. Sick parkour there, Clive.
Not what I was expecting.
Definitely not. Oh my god, he hit me with a gun. Wrong button. I keep doing it. Oh! Yeah! See if this will take him out. Yeah. High potion, Warite. What is this? Oh, it's my lightning rod. Can I go in there? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Let me save real quick, because it's getting a little dicey.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
All the gates feel really
We better
heavy.
move quickly.
Did they really need like a little cutscene for that? Oops, missed one. It's okay, my dog bit him in the butt and he died.
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Oh my gosh.
Ready. Too slow.
That's a valid fear. I understand.
Let's try.
Them naming a move Spirits Within is so funny. Oh, did not expect that. That precision dodge was not very precision. This does so much damage. That's crazy. I don't need to do that. What if that was the reference? And not Final Fantasy, The Spirits
I
Within.
don't see any other way.
It's like, hey, you know that movie that we made that nobody liked? Yeah, we're gonna reference that. Like, no, it's gotta be something else. That being said, I like that movie, so, you know. Who am I? Yeah, man. Final Fantasy Spirits Within, it had Steve Buscemi in it. Yeah, it's not a great movie, but if it wasn't named Final Fantasy, I think people would have liked it more. But it is kind of a weird movie. New enemies? Okay. This is kind of a cool part because like a lot of these enemies earlier in the game were like really difficult. And if I came across like 20 of them like I am now, I'd be like, oh man, this is going to be real tough. And now they're nothing. They're just jobbers. So it does have a cool little, you know, look how far you've come kind of thing. Oh, look at this boss arena. Oh, and a Akashic Curl. Alright.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
Ah! Oh no, a boss. How could I have guessed that? Ah! too slow, Cato. Ah, well, that'll be that.
Excellent.
That thing probably had a phase too. Big rock. I keep wanting to hit triangle to open chests and activate stuff because that's what it is in Rebirth. And I have almost as much time in that as I do this. Oh. There's bad guys down there. But I think... Oh, I've been playing a ton of Rebirth. It's super fun. Parts of it are pretty hard though.
So many.
There are.
Focus, Joshua.
This move has been carrying me pretty far. That was unnecessary. An item. It's a regular potion. Aw. Couldn't kill both. Couldn't kill either of them. Ah! Can I go up here? Probably not. Nope. Nope. 1 second. gate's opening, so it worked. Look at this boss arena. Oh, I don't like this.
Clive,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
He's right. There is always fucking more. I hate these guys. These are the hardest enemies in the game. Like, by a long shot. See that nonsense? I just took 8 billion damage. They're just weird ninjas. Alright, so one's gone at least. If I can hit him with the Wicked Wheel. Stunning. There we go. This will at least hold him in place so I can deal some damage. I'll also get a heal out of it. And with this. There we go. Oh, new enemies.
summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
There's so many enemies. Oh. Who's left? This guy. Was this Akashic Ogre? In the boss arena? Oh, and there's a bunch of other guys too. Oh god. Whew. Oh god, he hit me with the thing. Alright. Who else is in here? Is this it? At least his moves are telegraphed pretty heavily. As I just get hit by the biggest swing in the world. Whew. Oh gosh. That's all I gotta do is hit him with that. This won't kill him, but it should do a good chunk of his life. And with this. And with this. Whew. $11,000 XP. I guess it's for the whole thing. I'll take. There's still more. Where? Where are they coming from? Where's the end?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Yo! That's crazy that his ship would just go through a wall. It's mid. I wondered where Jill was.
Jill.
And Dion. My boy. Yep, it's Jill from Resident Evil.
She's not alone.
Like, we've got two dominants here, and Gav. Just a dude. No, 4 dominants. And like a legendary like Frostwolf. And Gav. The scout with one eye.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be.
Nah, man,
Even
Mid
Smith
drove
talked
the
about
ship.
the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
That was intentional.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
Dion's the coolest dude in the game.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and
Foundations.
ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I have a feeling this is like, end of the game is coming. What up, goats?
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Summit.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Defender? Okay. You can just buy Excalibur. That's cool. Circle of Heaven. That's a sick name. Sun bracelets. Increases limit. I just need potions. Oh, I'm almost out of money because I bought like every song that I could find. I had like 500,000 and now it's all gone.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go.
Oh, these are sell. Never mind, I'm stupid.
All done then?
The big hammer. I need to get another dark steel so I can make Götterdämmerung. But like, okay, this takes 3 orichalcum. I only have 3. This also takes 1, and this also takes 1. Like, I have to be able to make all these.
Anything else I can make for you?
Let's save real quick. I don't know where to go find more orichalcum. Hi, Gav.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
He would. What up, Dion?
There is still much I would learn of your tale. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Hi, Torgal.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Bark, bark. The horsers.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Not yet.
We'll only
This
get one
feels
chance
like...
at this. Ultima.
All right. Just
Yeah. Progress will be lost? Okay, I just saved, so let's see what happens. Will I have to fight my way there again? Because there's nothing here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Because I know there's one more hunt, at least. Because I've got everything. Oh man, you do have to like do everything again. All right. Get past this little cutscene. I have something in front of my TV, so I can't see if there's a button to skip. There is. You have to go through the whole mission again to get back. Alright. Well. Load. Ah.
She's need out. Welcome to the Big Hammer. Anything else I can make for you?
this is a good piece of armor. I lose 2 health. I think that's okay. Alright, so do I have enough money? Oh, I do. I have 20. Alright. So I can buy one of these.
Right on, here you go.
And I can buy one of these.
Thank you. All done then.
Big hammer. Can I reinforce them? Nope. Oh, wait, maybe. Nope.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Let's save again. But yeah, there's got to be, there has to be another point where it's like, all right, this is the end.
And ours.
We fought long and hard for this moment.
We need only endure this final trial.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Because this feels pretty final.
And we shall face it together.
Yeah, there might be like before we go in the crystal or something. Because I remember looking it up and being like, oh. Yeah, that's it.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Gav, what are you gonna do against an Akashic behemoth? Oh, there he is. The man. The myth.
Welcome, sons of fire.
The Akashic is so like the magic in the world is powered by ether, which is like absorbed by these giant crystals and then used so that people can use magic. But when ether is like just in the air, people and animals can absorb it, and if they get too much, they get ether poisoning and they turn Akashic, which is kind of like a zombie thing where they just kind of lose all like idea of self-preservation and they're just super aggressive and violent. And they get stronger, so like because they're not limited by oh, this could hurt me.
Joshua, wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
There's a big glare on my TV, so I can't exactly see what it looks like, but it looks like dark skies.
To our darkness.
Okay, thanks,
A
Ultima.
rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Oh, but as I was saying, like, I looked up where to get the last orichalcum that I need.
Know them.
And it said that there's a moment where the game is like pretty clear about this is the end. Take care of your business.
Consider this our welcome gift.
You know, then you can take care of your last hunts and stuff like that.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out He's through Ultima. We find
But-
him, and we leave.
That moment before opening the gate seemed pretty final. Interdimensional rift. It'd be hilarious if I could leave here. Ooh, I could do this. Place beyond space and time. Turn both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator. Clive and Josh were forcibly summoned here by their mad deity. They might reflect upon their transgressions. So this is like your purgatory. I can't attack, so there might not be enemies here.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
No, I did not hear about that.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
This whole thing is Ultima just being like,
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
nah, man. Like, it's good that I'm doing this.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
So this implies that Valisthea is a world of, like, two lands.
The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Man, I love Bastion. Like, no button does anything except for jump. Where is the cool narrator? Ultima is not as cool as the narrator in Bastion.
Not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Oh.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
That's the real one.
But we are one and the same.
Is there any orichalcum down there? There has to be. Okay, so I'm so hung up on this. There has to be a time when I can do more stuff that's not post game, because I also got that behemoth shackle. So okay, so it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine.
Is that?
Ifrit.
I'm fine. Rhino, I'm fine. There's gonna be a chance. It'll be fine.
Our ashes lain
Everything's
cold
okay.
for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
You got one leg.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved.
That's what happens in 15. You get to a point and it says, "This is the end of the game. Are you sure?"
Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Yeah, you got a dog.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Alright, that's a sick design.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have.
Yeah, it's
If we
like,
can't share it,
this will be your final
I see only one
encounter.
other choice.
Are you sure you want to go through with this right now?
You have to go.
Like, I'll be here waiting.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Oh my god, how do you dodge that? That's probably it. But you have to go. His moves are so telegraphed. It was always 14. Why do you say it like that?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain standing.
None of that was real words. Gain standing.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable
Event Horizon?
of
That
contrition.
movie's scary as hell.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Nice try.
We will unmake.
I guess the only way to dodge that one is probably go behind him. Oh, too early. Oh, okay, so that thing kills you. Alright, let me... Doop. Alright, retry. So if you touch that Event Horizon thing, it does a lot of damage. Oh, cool. I start from this point, which is good. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. Too early.
Too slow.
Yep, you gotta go behind him. Yep. Dang. Because it sucks you in. Alright, so when he does Event Horizon, I definitely have to, like, not be locked on. Because locking on makes it so you can't run as good. Oh, I thought I'd be able to dodge it. That could not have gone any worse. Get this at least. This will do a bajillion damage.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
What now, indeed?
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Not every attack, Give me some credit. I got hit by most. I dodged the last one, I think. Oh, got hit by that one. You should have. Star Darkness, that game's pretty good. Alright, didn't know what was happening there. Alright, he's doing the thing. Didn't get hit by much there. But with the Event Horizon, that's a tough one to dodge. I don't think this will do it, but it'll do a lot. So give me a little heal. I got hit by 1, 2. Whoop. Oh, he's doing it again. Neutron flare. Can't be helped. Ah, easy peasy. Only took me like 4 tries.
At last, for countless generations.
And see, why would it give me gear if this was the last fight?
This moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Like 30 years later, and oh, that's nice. 30 years later, and Jill has the same hairstyle. Mid being able to talk to Sid again would be pleasant.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive, I feel like this is a psyop.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time
Listen
to go
to
home,
him.
Clive.
It's time to go home.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
No, man, we too strong.
And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Ultimo, hold on. There's a hunt. I know there is. There's some thief who's been bothering a town. I gotta go take him out. A trophy? Hell yeah.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't know these words.
Origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
He literally did tell me the end is next. So take care of everything.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
I'm not even sure what's happening. I guess a new crystal? Hey, they did it. Oh, they're still fighting. It's fine. You got one, Gav.
Crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Language.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
Great Grieger's name.
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Anon?
Thank you.
So this crystal's gone. Sandbreak is just gone. Just whoop. Hideaway.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Speak with Otto. Oh, there's new stuff. New crafting recipe. New missive. You have to do the whole
It's
game.
a dangerous world out there.
What's new here? Probably nothing. It's probably the stuff that I already bought. Yeah. I don't care about any of that. Don't care about any of that. I don't have the 20k to buy that. Do that.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
You right.
Finished, are you?
There's so much stuff I could sell, but I'm like, oh, what if I need it? Like old weapons.
With your gear, or so would it be?
Defender plus. Oh, the behemoth shackles for that. I just need more ore or more ore chalcum. But I need one more dark steel for that. That's right.
Anything else?
But this does not say I have more hunts. But I've got a new missive.
Then the crystal. What next? The advent
Oh,
of
who?
Great Grieger.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool, that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves.
It's true.
Yeah.
I
have many fond memories of Eastport. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but...
Oscar.
But my training is not yet complete.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. Rebuild her home.
Yeah. We're going southern out without the occasional run of some straggling orc. So I headed back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kind of the Enterprise and the voyage home. I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little life and the life she wants for her baby. I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Like Gav, you should be with her because you two were very cute. There's so much stuff here that's like, look how many pieces I'm missing. How do you get all these? I've been so good about side quests, but I think after you beat the game, it opens up like hard mode, and you probably get new stuff that way. What's here? That's what I'm using. This is what I have. I think this is the style I'm using. Yeah. I'll go with how that one looks. It looks pretty neat.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Talk to Vivian for a second, just to get rid of that icon.
What will it be today?
The
How may I
state of
help
the
you
realm.
today?
I'm gonna go with not great. Like traveling companions, not brother. In love. Best friends. My best friend is my dog. What's this? One of a race of ancient godlike beings. There's too much to read.
Here you are. Of course.
Right? Like these are Alliance. These Province of Rosaria. Sir Tyler. This dude's dead, I think. No, he's not. Because only people who are shaded are dead. Oscar, we just saw. Wealthy noble. You could say uncle. The Undying. Yote. There's an awful lot of dead people. I don't even know who this is. Alliance? I do not remember. Oh. Yeah. Ted's a cool guy. That's his sister. He did die. Who's Quentin? Oh, Quentin's kind of a weird dude. Zoltan was alright. Lubar. Who was Victor? A friend of Sid's. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
You said it. Nothing new. It does. There is room for 3 more. It looks like. Hello, Kara. Hi. Well, that's my phone. Don't step on it. All right, go lay down. All right. Anything else from her?
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I'm 20 away from being able to get Genji gloves, which just gives me more damage.
Come again. I may have more for you.
And then goat.
Clive, here you go.
No
Think
quest.
you can help?
All right, Otto. What
Still
you got?
alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story.
Magic.
One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Gather around, kids. Story time.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
That's a pep talk if I ever heard one.
It's all right.
Everyone looking at Joshua like, dude,
When we
you're
faced
not
him at
helping.
Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Make it fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
In the meantime, go do a couple hunts.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Josh.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Hell yeah.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
I don't know if he's making it to the end of the game. Well, that's true. You got Bahamut.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
Yeah.
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
I mean, Joe can fly too.
Don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Man, Dion's the coolest.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Let's go talk to Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
Yeah, I think this is this is probably the final part.
Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, buddy.
It's almost time.
Here we go.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Make sure I haven't forgotten anything. New missive. Your poor hound spends all his time playing the ridiculous again with cups. Yes.
What is it this time?
Yeah, dog. What's your problem? And the quest is called The Inconvenient
Something
Truth.
tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Alright, I gotta pause this for 1 minute. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh my god. There's so many quests. But no new hunt. There's Torgo. Alright, let's see what Torgo's got to say first.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Hi, Torgo. What are you looking at?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home. And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you clapped that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. So Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you... I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
You didn't know.
Let's get that thing off.
Okay, he does not want it off.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to, then, Tor?
Hold on. There's like a billion quests that I have to gather.
What do you think happened to Miss...
The children, again. Would they break?
Sid!
With what?
No. Well...
It's Miss Midadol. She's been very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's
Back from
probably just
stone
about the
here.
Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't...
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back?
Why don't I go and see if...
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
She's in her dungeon. Hello, Mid.
Mid?
Ah.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise...
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a...
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
That's cute.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Nidalee mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
She seems preoccupied.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to find me. My name is Herman.
Herman.
I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. The land I will not send good men and women to. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservat, or rather, I was held. It was not a place of nurture. We were tortured until we feared no, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid.
I'll go.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. Herman, I'll go to Badbach and find the register.
You will?
I won't let you risk...
I don't...
You can start by telling me where I'll find...
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right.
May the mothers guide.
I think I went there. I think it was the place I was talking about earlier, where it was like, kind of like an abbey.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing
There's so many quests.
What else could it be?
So there's a new mother. Passing over it, and see the heads of it.
Nothing in there. Nothing in the infirmary.
Sid, I was...
It depends what...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds is keen to... As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every...
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers... But scouting, we're few with the nose for that. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to reckon...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys'
Sure. Why not?
Never have too many scouts.
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
All right.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
All right, Viv.
Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, but tracking it...
Please. It's only right that I return.
You are too kind. Alas, what I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where... But perhaps it...
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this
Okay.
book... It set me on the path...
Just another curse breaker? Yep.
All right, Sid. Come to...
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell was...
I do.
Okay.
And I know to kill any old adamant.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't think there's any other green on this side. Nope. What? Okay. Just kind of funneling it all down. Hello, Doris.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master.
Seems there's no escape. And
Ugh.
something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by such...
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from... I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protege. Thought of him held captive.
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doc.
All right.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
It's... Not. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials. The Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remain, and in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter.
Very well.
Okay, Torgal. I made my way.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright, Byron, what do you got?
Clive, my Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me...
From what little I saw...
I suppose I should have expected, but I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quick.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimate, the realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and make... And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is, in short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to.
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is, and as luck would have it, I've...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... frustrating. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old... You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person... I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a stoat?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian camp.
Excellent.
No.
Alright. I think I just need to talk to Egghead in here. I think that's it.
Ah, Clive, my Hippocrates.
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executor?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the truth, a tale which could overturn the established order, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organ?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found.
By the hand of the executor.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identity.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. From Ash.
Of course.
Rumors of the executors are rather less so across the strait. I had a friend. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library.
Very well. When I next find, I'll be sure to pay.
Alright, this guy still has an icon, which means he may have other quests from all around the world.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal...
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Under New Management 2? Oh, that's Northreach. License of Sand 2, Duty and Dying 2. We'll do this one first.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who'd you think?
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have...
Hello, Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clark?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full... The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of North...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in
Supercilious.
objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plan. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the
And who?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him.
Fight him? Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against... While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope.
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her...
Families.
I'm sorry. Well, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the... But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me
collected. What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon... Please! If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home!
That's exactly what I am doing. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man. Thank you so much for your...
Help. Big air quotes.
Cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgewise. Like father, like daughter.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale, hoping to convince the dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Okay.
Ready, go? Faster! Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
The cure.
Call that a test of...
Clive!
Clive.
Are you alright?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, there's something. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and up. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the town, stirring up
gosh.
ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks of...
What? I'll do what I can to... Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Oh, scandalous.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
You tell him, Philippe. You a real one.
The men have their orders, and they look like I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, they'll be...
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, Take them to the...
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part. You still want for numbers. Unlike the... I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls...
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to I've fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's...
Till then, madame.
Price save.
There are so many of them.
Ooh.
Not for long.
There is.
It's over.
No. It's only just begun. Let's try.
Oh, God. Whew. Get this one out. That is true. That's kind of a weird one.
That looks...
We did
How
it.
the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Hopefully okay. I mean, according to the cutscene, there was hundreds of these things. And I took out like 12.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nick.
Glad to hear it.
Well, It seems we've survived. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right, and I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. To be born but you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
Nah, man. Guys
You
like
were
that
merely
don't change
distracted by a
so
loftier
quick.
vision of empire and glory.
You have the right, as did you. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too.
Bloop.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt, how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship. But I believe the same could be... We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach. And we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yeah.
Thank you, Your... Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to... And today there are more than ever.
Madam Isabel is a red. I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only...
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you.
One
Well
of us.
said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving.
Can we get you anything?
Yeah, definitely travel there, because I don't know how to navigate this town. Hello.
How goes the treatment of the wound? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all...
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, but I sense you would rather have died here. For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Story
It
time.
was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. The gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town, and the men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always do the same, that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Go figure.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for... Never stop fighting, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now.
Look at
The
us.
soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
You know it. Quest complete. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Yeah! Alright, so got an Orichalcum, but I don't need Orichalcum. I need progress on certain quests is no longer limited. I don't know what that means. But I don't need oil chakram, I need dark steel. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. That's where I am. There's a new hunt. I knew it. I have so many quests.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
I also can get this Genji glove.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
2850. I still need like 500.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hello, Nectar. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. 2 more. The Grim Reaper. Steer clear of the drowned tower. Let the Spectre Sickle reap your root. The Knight of the Splendent Heart. Pretty sick design, gotta say. Sandbreak Cape Orsair. Where's Cape Orsair? Okay, so that's over there. And I didn't look where the other one was, but I'm probably gonna do the hunts off stream because I want to get some more of these quests done.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Let's get these goobers done.
I've nerve. Well met, Sid. This
Hello.
is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and free. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour. Just...
I'm sure he'd be flat. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no...
So, what?
You haven't even started. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the log. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Oubliette.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep away.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
All right. What is that? That is like the biggest curl in history.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Maybe not. Damn it.
Oh.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Oh, he's scared.
Run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Crazy. Is it a level up? Dragon Talon? Nope. I've got to be like 1 XP away.
Ember, are you... gone? Of course.
How close am I to leveling up? 147. Kestrel's Beak Braid? Greases down through. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, Genji gloves. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Anything else here? Nope. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I didn't. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the log...
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your...
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
That's a
Bring
distraction.
the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best. And now I...
Of course. Don't you leave my...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
I mean, he did it. He did the thing.
You should have seen him. The thing did...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in, but from what I hear...
No.
Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on. And he achieved his aim.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fear. But a scout's nose is different, and by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conquering art. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine.
I'll do what. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have. I'll show you.
You did it, Ember.
But his heart's in the right. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders up.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing.
Back to work. Zog zog.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
That'll level up. Oh, by a lot. I think 50's the cap. Okay. A new quest. Oh my god.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
It's Gav. Gav, my boy.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No, it's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way.
Bairn.
I'll let the little tykes know they were welcoming.
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Absolutely.
All right then.
A good luck charm.
Not just then.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's nought lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with...
Well, there's no shortage of those parts. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend.
Alright. I think there's stuff to do in Martha's Landing anyways. Or Martha's Rest. There's so much. Alright, Martha's Rest first.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Oh.
A silver chocolate.
Oh, or maybe not. Though there was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming near some gutted hovel, not far. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but...
We'll see.
Did you hear they're rebuilding Rosalith? I was thinking I might take my cart out that way, see how they're getting on.
Just about surviving, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Give the others my regards.
about the actual merchant here? You got anything?
How do?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Very well.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blooming sinister.
Is there no other merchants here? Ah. Hello.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocolate?
I deal in fruit, not fancy. But if it's fancies you're at...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes. If you believe...
It wouldn't be the first.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company still hurt as well tears
How do, Trav? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
I'm looking for a silver...
If that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be...
You're probably right. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds... Almost too good to be true.
Closer to here.
But since I'm already here...
Yeah. Skip.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a man...
Run like the wind. Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing.
Right, past here. Yeah.
Tracks. Left by bandits for a change. More tracks.
I don't want to have to kill this thing, though.
The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything.
Well, it's a nest.
Well, I'll be damned.
Ooh.
It's all right. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before the...
Yeah. Back to Gav.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Any luck? Yep, got the feather.
Crystals crack. Is this where in there?
It's a long...
It is not that long of a story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I...
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't returned, they'll find a new home. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you... And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as... And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that's nice.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Where? Okay. It's like, where is she? I assume the infirmary, but, you know. Do, 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 do.
How are you feeling?
Well. Is...
Wrong? No.
Go on. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a bairn's on the way.
Bairn.
I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family, too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to... I thank you.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced.
It wouldn't take much. Slow down, Gav.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
So this is what Karen meant when she said,
Better be like you,
whining
or
like Gav when
Sid,
he's in his
or
cups.
Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Nah, he's got more to say.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone.
And only missing one eye.
And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Brother. Keep drinking, Gav. It's fine. You're not being a downer right now at all.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
No, don't jump.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Ah, that's cool. All right. More than words. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do this one first. Oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Time to fight.
Alright, what else do I need for that? Defeat a desert tour in Karava. Before I leave this area... Let's see, I think this one would be closest. Dravozd.
Ready, girl?
Grab that. So this is gonna be like nice, like an adamantoise, basically.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
Oh yeah.
Nice try.
See how much this does. Pretty good amount. Could have got this in too, but we'll see if oh, way too early. Oh, they used so much time for that. Alright. Adamantoise shell.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Yeah. Alright, Mid.
Mid.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to...
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Just years that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling out.
Wait, the children. When they... now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model.
Oh, these kids losing things.
Sid! Is Mid still...
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an egg?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs a brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it, just in case.
It's in a bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then all the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds. Just in case.
That's... good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more...
That's all for now.
But thanks, Sid.
Well?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to use?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
That's a weird airship.
Titan's tits.
I don't like that expression.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
That's definitely true.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Gormless.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, that's cool.
Has
at all? Shouldn't a new project yet?
Not exactly.
There's nothing else here. Let's check this one out. Surprised this guy's still allowed to live here.
To help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to...
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved.
Of course.
Nah, they can't.
Children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look...
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople as well.
What? Yes, my lord.
Oh, now it's my
Change
lord.
of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Like, why would he even care about most of these people? Like, they were about to murder him in the streets.
Listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. Out in the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And that you need to begin preparing for a full scale of...
Oh, do we? And who
Oh
was
my
it
God.
who gave you this
Oh, I
disturbing
hate these people.
news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man... You may believe his lies,
But why would he lie about something?
Some twisted attempt at... If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected up. A great honor for one of his... One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but Lubor cannot be trusted, and...
You may not trust me. If there is any chance...
There isn't. You can be certain. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Leave him.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to them.
Where is Ferda? Nah, man. It ain't worth it. Just leave.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about it. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for... But I can. If you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Leave them.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Yep. It's 100% not worth it. Go.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go, bearer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Nah, man, this town sucks.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep. The place had been abandoned until the League of Outlaws decided now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate, and with the bandits we at least knew how and when these creatures come. Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us, both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread, and as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back. Conrad, can I count?
Always.
Yeah,
The selection and
I don't
coordination
believe
of the
it.
messengers in your hand, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it
as you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained, And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. Cheratina, its main host, is most likely still there. And Dalimil will...
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds...
Luckily so.
So you are? All right then, we all...
Now it's...
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Alright, where is this? Oh god, it's far. Oh, it's not from here.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
I'm gonna go with Akashic. Like this guy.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Let's do this. An item. Akashic Gentleman? Oh, too late. Too late again. There we go. Got hit by the same attack like 6 times.
The League is disbanded.
Oh.
I should get back to Dalimil and see him.
Sometime.
All the Akashic we were able to find, seems that might be the
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
lie.
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't.
Thank you, my
Friends, the Horde has been driven, and we need not fear the arrival of any victory.
We blood... Lubor, after all you have done for this town.
But we did. We only hope that you can...
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still like to be
You do remember.
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
These
It
people
is a
are
stain
so
on
racist.
ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
Oh, is that it? That's all?
Man who saved Dalimil twice over.
We fixed racism, guys.
I see.
It's over.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
Oh.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do.
You're asking a lot, Lubor.
So close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
No. I hope in the next scene he's got a hat. Nope.
How fickle. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, here.
Lubor.
Fear not. You are, of course... I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Sure did. This town was so racist 5 minutes ago. And then one guy did a good thing and there's like, wait, we were wrong all this time. We did it, gang. That's cool.
I knew I was right.
Is there anything else? Right? Had to go to the final boss, end of the game, before we fixed racism. But we did it. They could have done it, 60 hours ago, but nah. Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril,
You found
Oh,
the
yeah,
letter from
this.
Father. Yes.
Sometimes that's all we really need. Is
If you
for
would
the
do
world
us
to
the
be
honor,
crashing down around us, to not be racist anymore. Rosaria. Drake's breath. Thread of the bite still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving its one might we last overcome it. Many plans to see us through, such are the obstacles that stand in our way. I shall likely fall to you and continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technology, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke,
he wished to see men and bearers treated as equals.
I'm glad this is a side quest that you don't have to do, and thus it doesn't necessarily happen.
He did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains. And she has come bearing gift.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your...
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Shall we? Why do I still have a quest marker here? Okay, so... up here? What's this? Oh.
My lord. I hardly recognize. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shield. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, Lady God. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty, as any proud reserve.
My lady, perhaps what exactly is the...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often...
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands, alas. He did not. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. It was your father's wish that you be presented with, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much...
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
I do. Though it is found in the bellies of elder griffins. You see, we do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's...
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its... Were you to slay it in his stead, as meant?
What say you, Josh?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis?
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry. He sent an owl somewhat...
Was he surveying another fort?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash, an ancient religion that worshipped Alt. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the... I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair. A master, though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed only right to inform you of the situation. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man.
Fine.
But Ash is a big...
Perhaps Mickleburg. It lies if...
Right.
You are. Go then.
Yeah.
That's better. Let's go.
All right. Let's see.
Run like the wind. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
We go. It's probably this griffin.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Oh, I hit the button. Too late. I don't even know what that was.
Too slow.
See how much this does. It's moving. You just get hit by every attack.
Let's try. Too slow.
Boom. Nice.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Griffiness.
And the Heartstone?
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It's
Frozen
just as
flame?
your father
Chrono
described
Cross?
it. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bond.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies who would thwart his vision. Only
if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield. As brothers in our...
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task but this was more than just it was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for even if the armbands were incomplete. She would so... How were you able to keep them?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from... I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you...
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the...
It is. And we thank you for the part you...
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received his...
I suppose it would be... What do you say, Clive?
Should we... I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined since the day we recovered it. I prithee claim it. For it too, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Hawkscry Cliff.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
is just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
I mean, Josh, you were like 10.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
That was cool. That was a neat little touch.
Onward.
And to a new beginning.
I thought he had. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway for right now. I've got a quest at the Missive. Let me stock up first.
Clive.
Hello. Oh.
What are you still here for? That...
Oh.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, I was talking about how I'm missing a lot of stuff. That's cool. Though our icon partner was suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy in her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. Speak on this more in private. Yes.
If Joshua's worried about Jill...
Alright, I think that is going to be it for today. I've been going for about 4 hours. I am going to take care of the rest of the side quests and hunts and stuff off stream, so that when next I'm on here, it'll just be straight to the end of the game, because we're just about done. So save. Alright. Does it say? I don't think it still says. Yeah, it doesn't say how many hours. It's been a lot. So I need another 47,000 to level up. But this has been really fun. We've gotten a lot done. Very cool stuff. Next stream is going to be the end. So you can look forward to that, as I am. But if you had fun, if you enjoyed this, please give me a follow. I would appreciate it. Get notified when I go live. Like I said, we're going to finish this up next time. And then after that, who knows? But until then, have a nice day.